I've lost track of the week now. It seems to have just flown by because I've been off work. But I thought, even if we don't have a lot of time tonight because I'm quite late starting, I'll do a bit more ActRaiser and get a bit through it all. I don't know if I'll play it all night because it seems to be a bit heavy going with the chats. But hopefully, I want to try and at least get Fillmore done. That would be nice. I want to see the second action stage. So let's have a look. I think we just finished sealing the second monster's lair last night. I think there's 2 more to do or something, and I'm sure there's going to be tons of story in between along the way, and maybe a couple more tower defense bits. What are we going to do now? Hey Sadie, how's it going? Excuse me. Oh, we're talking again already. My TV's moved since yesterday somehow. It has actually. Let me just see if I can prod it. How's it compared to the original? It's good. It's a bit early to say. It has a lot of tutorials and a lot of talking. I think, you know, when you play a lot of retro games, you sort of take it for granted that games just had a faster pace. You forget how just kind of sluggish modern games can be sometimes, to just get to the point and let the training wheels off and let you go. And yeah, mostly yesterday's stream was just like jabba 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 jabba. It's probably going to be the case tonight as well for a little bit, because I feel like we've still not got all the mechanics explained. But I'm going to try and just keep an open mind, you know. It's just that sometimes it likes to explain things several times when once was fine. So they've managed to open paths in the land in order to make fields. And then they'll be able to feed many people with those fruits. Well, spoils. Hang on a minute, what's going on with my computer? Oh, I've still got paint open. It's like there's some white light glowing, because all my background's usually in dark mode, everything I have. Remove that. So I like to sit with the light off a lot of the time, especially when I'm streaming. So next is the crops. We offer our thanks to you, God, in this temple. Have you played the original Langris? I've been watching Sincera's stream before I went live, so I've got Langris on the brain. To work late last night, and one of my 2 cats is being erratic and oh my god. Oh, you're back at work now then? I'm assuming you finished maternity leave. Did you have? I thought maybe the most difficult was actually, oh my god, yeah, cats can be a lot. I lived with some at one point, not my own, like my friends, and it was just, yeah, noises at night, breaking my wine glasses, all that stuff. But yeah, in that case, leave the tasting to me. After Flying Star, I'm already out of it with what is going on. So, I think he's on about they're going to offer up some harvest for us, and he said that he'll handle the tasting of it because, Lord Moon, then that way I'll need to confirm first whether it's worthy of your mouth. Cats with glass things. Well, that's the thing that was like in the kitchen as well, and they jump up on the counter. Well, it was only one, to be honest. It was a kitten, not a cat. But she was a little bitch. Broke my wine glass. That's a big no-no for me. Don't break my wine glasses. It's not that it was expensive, it's just that I wanted to drink wine. So, mind you, those days are gone. I don't really drink much at all anymore. So it seems that we can grow fruit, I guess. Harvest fruit, fresh fruit in the fields. Not what I would have expected. About produce. Oh, there's apples then. Well, we had that in the fight actually yesterday because I kept getting health from it, I think. So inside the town buildings at kind of fixed periods, there'll be items that are produced. And in the fields there can be fruits and potions. And if you gather up the fruits, then the angel's health will be recovered. And while you're fighting the swarms of monsters, it'll also restore the health, the resistance of the forts, and also allied units such as Viritos. Hey Fishiash, how's it going today? I guess you've finished work at this hour, because I'm starting super late. Is my coffee cool yet? There's something I wanted to say about yesterday and it's gone now. There was something I was just going through the VODs earlier while watching Tinsera's stream, like checking some sentences I was a little bit confuddled about. I actually looked a bit more at the English too, and it's quite embellished actually. Not necessarily in a negative way, but they do take a lot of liberties. Same meaning, but very rewritten. Especially Viritos, he's very, like, a bit ye olde sounding, I don't know. So, oh, we also get SP for, yeah, I know this. I figured this out. We've already done like 3 fights. Matches will make materials and fences, okay. We're still in the timer's paused, I'm useless. I even put a sticky. I even put a sticky thing on the chat. Let's start the timer. Oh my goodness. Oh well, I've been yapping mostly anyway, so it's pretty much fine. I guess we could slap on another couple of minutes. I'm so bad. Let's add on, what, I don't know, 120, 240 seconds maybe. How's that? Oh my god, it's not even that accurate anyway. It's just a gist. Well, it bugs me though, because it's kind of the point of having it, you know? There's no point having a time if I keep forgetting to set it. I think it's because I closed the sticky on the chat by myself. Which is a bit silly. Well, actually, it would have expired by now because I only set it for 15 minutes. It's useless. Trying to map out routine since I got home. Doing to work, computer usage, recreational music, and the walkers work perfectly. That's good. I used to walk home. It's just been too cold lately, but I'm trying to get back into it. But walking home from work kind of did that for me. It gave me that headspace between being at work. Well, I don't use computers at work anyway, but just that sort of cleanse kind of peaceful thoughts to myself. Anyway, so we can use materials for forts and buildings. It's an invaluable item for the development of the town. And see, this is the still thing. Like it's, I'm already off on my moaning, but it's still saying, you know, during fights the defensive fences can help protect the towns. It's a very it's like I know. we've said. Endless explanations. So the items that are produced will disappear after a fixed interval. So make sure you control me and gather them. Okay. Do we need the Whoa! God, I'm actually playing the game. How long is to watch at least 2 episodes of anime? See, I like. There's nothing wrong with that though either. Like I'll listen to stuff and do whatever while I'm walking. I've got some miracles actually. Let's not build a thought. Let's gather that stuff. Ooh, whatever it is, whatever's going on. I want to do a miracle and see where else we can destroy some things. There's some rocks here. There's quite a few bits over here. I just want to do that one. Haven't got enough SP. I want to destroy my own houses though. Oh, I love Cardcaptor Sakura. Although I've never actually seen all of it. I've seen the first season, which is the majority of it. I think I watched the first movie as well. Absolutely adore it. I should probably watch it. I haven't watched it for so long. It's one of the first things that I watched, like when anime on YouTube was kind of a thing. I remember I used to watch it like 1 of 3. You watch the playlist, so I used to watch Cardcaptor Sakura and Sailor Moon with the subtitles, because I watched Cardcaptors when it was on like Nickelodeon in English a little bit. I loved it. I remember my friend bought the double VHS box sets of the first few episodes or so, and I remember borrowing them off him, and it was just so relaxing. Not a lovely show. So, Lord Moon, did you know that you can have the forts move that you've built move by themselves? Hot Tub terrible quality split into 3 parts. I mean, to be honest, was it terrible quality at the time though? I didn't feel that way. I think because my monitor was, you know, like a tube TV thingy, it didn't really bother me. It probably would look like AssNet these days when you go back to it. But I used to do that. So if you move the forts to a place that's easy to drive back the monsters, then you'll be able to look perfect back there. Yeah, there's some old videos that I remember watching. Do you remember like the first sort of comedy videos on YouTube that you used to get? Hey Barface, how are you? Looking something up now. My brain is not activating. To hold back, yeah, okay. So we can hold back damage to the towns with the barricades. Feeling a bit like Kevin there. Might have been when a friend overseas supposed to be VCD. That's so nice. Though I hear about those stories. I never had that myself, but I used to watch things on video. Well, not even VCDs though, but people used to like do the VHS recording things. There wasn't a lot of little clubs that people did and stuff. It's quite late when I take the whole day off work, but you shouldn't. It's always so tempting. Every morning I wake up for work, I'm always like, ugh, I could just. Then I have to think that I won't get paid. And that gets me out of bed usually. So the forts that there are limitations to the forts that we build. Phantoms of VHS are before my time. Yeah, me too, really. I don't think I ever saw Phantoms until YouTube. But then again, it's not, well, it's not before my time, but I just didn't know about it, and I'm kind of too young to have been in that sort of a, I don't know where you would have got them from. So, 'cause I was watching anime in the 90s, I guess, but not like anything like, I don't know. So, if you want to change it to a different type of... Oh, that's the limitation then. So if you want to change it to a different type of fort, then you'll have to destroy the fort first and build a new one. Okay. What? It's literally like, it's like a comedy, this game. It's literally like 5 seconds it gives you the controller back, and then it's just like, excuse me, one more thing. And then it gives you the controller back for another 5 seconds, and it's just like, hang on, no, let me tell you this. Remember those manga video releases of the dubs had way more swearing? Oh, I used to watch the, you know, the you're British, right? The manga company that we used to have. Like those, well, I mean, I guess they were American dubs, but manga bought the rights to them. Is it like AD Vision and manga? I used to watch lots of those things. They were great. So, what do you want to tell me now? Oh, it's another quest. Haven't I done all of these? Why have they got? They've got ticks. No, I think I've accidentally already completed them, but never mind. Oh, I haven't. Maybe I haven't reported. Yeah, I haven't reported the fact that it's completed. Then and collected my rewards. So I need to collect. This was supposed to have been collect 3 types of fruits or whatever from the fields, but I've already done it. So we'll get some experience. Oh, do we have to have a cutscene as well? Oh, nom nom nom. That's the good that's AGV. Was it? What do you mean, the publisher? I'm trying to think what AD Vision did. Didn't they do that AD Police and stuff? Or was that manga? They ended up going bust. I think Manga Entertainment's still around. I remember AD Vision. To be honest, I didn't watch much of anime after discovering fan clubs. I mean, this is when I was like, you know, like 10. Like, it was, you have no choice. It was dubbed or you're not watching it. I didn't even think of, to be honest, I didn't even think about a lot of the stuff I was watching as like even like Japanese. It was just kind of, I think I knew, but I didn't think about it in that way. It was just that's all you had. You just watched it. So. Anyway, this fruit's really delicious, and it's a really great point of them to have given us their best sort of harvest. Before that, I'd only watched anime and TV. Oh, it's so delicious, I could just eat all of it up. Oh, this is your bit. Oh no, he has eaten it all. Sorry, your portion's Oh, but where did you get that? That's one of the crops from the humans. Wait, I used to call them, yeah, I used to call them all manga too. I used to say I watch manga. I think it's a very British thing to say that because of the company. We used to just call them manga. My friend did as well. My brother used to. Didn't even know about manga at all. They were the main publisher. All the videos, they used to have that. Do you remember that trailer? I can't remember how it goes now, but it'd start with that kind of go, and it'd show all these big montages of anime scenes, and then it was like, was it like Tetsuya from Akira going like, ah! That was at the beginning of like every video. What's happening? Yeah. And like falling out the window. You should YouTube it, Fishy Ass, if you don't know. You should see the manga VHS promo reel. It was great. It's really like big 90s punching you in the face energy. So but I'll eat it for you. It would be a waste if we just threw it away anyway. Basically, it's whatever was on Fox Kids. Jetix? I forgot all about Jetix. What was on Jetix? I don't think I watched it that much. I used to watch Toonami. I watched, used to watch Dragon Ball and Gundam Wing, but I don't remember Gundam Wing. Oh my god. So back in your time was when the underlings of Satan attacked Fillmore, right? But at that time, why did, I wonder what the reason was that Satan just sealed you away rather than killing you? I wonder. So maybe it must have been because I was too powerful and he didn't know how to handle me. Angel's like, I didn't really want to hear jokes. Can't remember friends in secondary school went crazy for Gundam Wing and DBZ, but I was a poor kid who couldn't get Sky. I was blessed with Sky because my parents were older, which is sort of was a pro at the time. Now it's a con because obviously my mum is very old now. But when I was younger, I was blessed with we had Sky. I remember watching The Mysterious Cities of Gold on the children's channel. And then, depending on if there was bad weather, meant you could watch the TV or not. And I remember being really upset because it was like really windy one day, and I couldn't watch an episode. And it just used to get the static, and it'd say, "Please wait." Fairy Tales, there you are. The swarm of monsters have come again. Oh, we beg of you, please help it lend us your power. What was that? I see. I'll be right there. Did you hear that, Lord? I'm counting on you to help with them, protect them in this difficult time. Has friend to tape anime after Cypher? I used to do that. I was that friend because me and my best friend at the time. I still, when I go back at Christmas, we still go for a drink and a catch up. But I used to record. They used to do the late night Sci-Fi Channel anime recordings, and then we would have a sleepover and watch everything that I'd recorded. My mum didn't know. She wouldn't have been impressed. I used to put a VHS in front of the video player to cover it up that it was set on the timer overnight. And then we'd watch all sorts of stuff, like we got Battle Angel Alita. Oh my gosh, I kind of just want to do some action and chat for a bit. So I'm not really feeling the reading right now. Right, have I done all of these? Everything's handed in. Okay. Except this quest. What is this? We need to fend off the monsters, survive the attack. Okay. Oh yeah, so we need to use the books for Firitos. Which I don't really see why this is ever a question. Why would you not? Big TV downstairs at the skybox. Well, I had an older brother who was working full time, and he eventually paid to have it was cable at the time. It was like diamond cable, whatever it changed to. And he paid to have it in the upstairs room, but then eventually he moved out, but we just kept it anyway. And so that's what I used to do. Actually, no, I think he was still living there, but I used to bargain with him and like don't turn the VHS off. And he would do it. He was very nice. Right, let's go. Let's watch late night anime that come on Channel 4. Yeah, I remember that actually, yeah. I didn't watch it, but I think my friend did. Right, let's just tell me again about how to do fucking everything. It's actually embarrassing at this point, I think, to be honest. I'm just going to say. It's actually a little bit embarrassing. So, if a fort's resistance reaches 0 from the monster's attack, it'll be destroyed. Forts are the pivot of attack and defense. Take care not to let them be destroyed. It's repeating the same shit. You've just told me this 3 minutes ago. It's like he thinks you're a goldfish. I'm actually getting a little bit insulted right now. He's just like, if you pick up the fruit from that's produced in the fields, it'll restore the health of the forts and Viritos. You've literally just explained all of this not 2 minutes ago. Oh, so why don't you fly around and check if any of the places have produced fruit yet? I will if you let me play the game. Kind of embarrassing how patronising this is. Right, what can we actually do? Oh, there's a blue thing, a red thing that seems to indicate where. Can I build any forts? I probably should have done it. You know, I should have done it before the fight, but the game was so busy interrupting me, I'd never had time to think about it, so I haven't built any. That's probably going to be a problem. Thanks. I think I've got 2 forts in my stock. Oh wait, no, I already put those down, I think. Oh, well, we'll just put you there, I guess. Not sure why though, because all it's going to do is slow them down. Maybe that'll let Viritos get them, I guess. And a Cybernet. And movie game. What was Wait, oh my god, that's a core memory unlocked. I remember Cybernet. Oh, I need to put that like in my Discord or as a memo. The hell was I totally remember that. What was it? Wasn't that like a TV game show? With like it had weird CGI. I'm just googling this for a minute. It's a weekly bit. I used to watch this. That's crazy. Oh my god, that little robot thing. Because didn't it used to come on like almost midnight, like for like 10 minutes? Or something? Oh my god, that dancing robot. That is an absolute gemstone of a memory that I'd forgotten all about. Because you know stuff like Games Master, we all remember Games Master, like... Yes, no, I totally remember Cybernet. I'm leaving that open. I'm gonna go and see if I can find that on YouTube after I finish streaming. That is so funny. Things you forget. Yeah, I mean Games Master, everybody remembers Games Master, don't they? I mean, it's nice to go, oh yeah, remember Games Master, but we all do, right? But Cybernet, that's a deep cut. It's like saying, you know, I don't know, like, do you remember the Generation game? Of course you do. I want to control Firion. Oh, there he is. Let's move him down. Not Firion. What am I talking about? Final Fantasy. Right, so maybe he can tackle those and I'll zap these. Is that a good idea? The tower defense seems a bit... I don't know. I feel like we need to build more towers rather than just relying on SP. I keep wondering if there's going to be any coming from the top, but can I not just put a barricade down and gather them up here and then zap them? Actually, gathering apples is going to keep rejuvenating him as well, so it's kind of really easy. Oh, those ones were not so hot about it. No, you can't shoot in this bit. Angel just flies around and picks stuff up. Oh no, they're coming everywhere. I've already forgotten how to do barricades. Oh my god, he has to follow the road? That's annoying. I was not ready. I don't have any SP because I've used it. They need to make me with some more potions quick. Why can't you walk there? Oh, seems like this is the last of the monsters. If we can resist this, then we'll win. I need some SP though. If I can do a bigger one and hit both of them. I haven't got enough. Oh, that's undone anyway. Oh my god. Put a barricade down. Let's move you along over. I don't know where to send him. Here. I was gonna say, you need to build me a potion quicker. Oh, you may as well kill them while you're there. Oh, tits. Oh no! Oh, we're doomed. I was not ready. Oh, the fort's there though. Wait, they've gone through the fort? What? Oh no! But the fort still has health. What did they do? Just open the door? I know it's like a gatehouse, but... Oh no. Well, we'll go again, yeah. I don't understand why they went through the fort. Okay, let's put some... You don't need to tell me again, bitch. Sure up. Let's put some... Now I know sort of a bit better. Let's just put some barricades down in advance. Because they seem to replenish over time anyway, so... May as well. So one... Don't even remember. I'll keep one for now. Kinda sucks that my SP is so low. I'll just let him fight the first wave. Go on. Let's do that. That gave me 2 potions that time. That's kind of ridiculous. Excuse me. I'm just gonna wait a minute. Sending him all the way over though. I don't know. Oh, crikey. Can I zap them, perhaps? Or maybe I can get them all. Okay. Wow. Just gonna keep my SP for now. Whoa! that reason. Just give me some SP and I'll be fine. Oh, no, I need SP. He needs to move faster. This is ridiculous. Give me some SP! A potion! Oh no. Oh, he's coming, he's coming. Give me some give me the potion! That's bullshit, I'm just waiting for a potion to appear. Seems like random to what I get, like one time I got 2. Well, maybe I'm just going to keep him here because he takes forever to walk around. Kind of want to change my forts. I'd rather have like the forts, like the one that shoots the arrows, whatever it is that they say. Can probably leave these ones to just walk up here. They'll take ages, won't they? Let's send him down, I guess, to intercept them at the start. He can kind of handle them by himself, can't he? Let's just save the SP. So many barricades this time. An SP? But it's loads of potions. I don't know why it's so random. Oh wait, there's no barricade there? Well damn. Why 4 bowls of fruit? SP again please. Let's put some barricades down and slow them down. Oh, for God's sake, it's like you don't know where they're gonna spawn from. I don't have any SP. Can you go back up, please? This is the same thing, it's gonna happen again. This is bullshit. Give me a freaking potion. No, why 5 apples, not a single potion. But wait a minute, what did you get? I don't really have many GameCube games. There's what, 30 SP. All the SP is here now. Now that I don't need it. Although I might do for... I think these are resistant. Yeah. Right, you can trot on up. Maybe I could use a different miracle actually, because doesn't it... That one will slow down their speed. That one will reduce their attack. I can't afford any of those. Let's do some rain. Slow them down so that he can get there. I'm not really sure that slowed them down. Well, I have Star Fox Adventures, that's good. I want to get Eternal Darkness again. I had it back in the UK. Sonic Heroes. You know, I've never played Doshin the Giant. Probably the kind of thing I'd be curious about now. Oh, it seems we made it through somehow again. It wasn't somehow, it was all thanks to you, Theratos. You really are a hero in these lands. Oh, don't exaggerate with that hero stuff. They were cheap on Japanese sites. They will be these days with exchange rate. Not quite so cheap here these days. Everything's going up, up, up. Sort of a vicious cycle though, that is. You don't need to flatter me so much every time. Star Fox Adventures was quite cheap, I think, when I got it. I picked it up, I think, about a year ago? 2 years ago? I'd meant to get it for ages. You know, I think I paid something stupid like 500 yen for that. It's quite mad, that one. Some GameCube stuff's expensive though. What else is there? I don't have 4 swords. Eternal Darkness isn't cheap these days though, I don't think. I think it's about 4,000 yen? Maybe? More? I wouldn't know. The only game... What do I have? I've got Skies of Arcadia Legends, which is redundant now because I bought it on the Dreamcast. But I bought it quite a long time ago. And I've got Evolution, you know, the Sacred Device, whatever it is, which is also redundant because I bought them on the Dreamcast again. I didn't have a Dreamcast at the time though. Star Fox Adventures, Paper Mario and the Thousand Door, Baten Kaitos 1 and 2. And Mega Man, what's it? I can't remember and I can't see from here. The RPG, it's on PlayStation 2 as well. Mega Man's Legends. Oh, is it really not that much? I should get a copy then, sooner than later. I thought it was more for some reason. I wouldn't mind playing it again, it's been years and years. It has English voice acting, I think, as well, which is cool. Command Mission, yeah. I've not played it though. Playing the GameCube is not very convenient. Well, I don't have a GameCube, I use the Wii. But I bought it over the PlayStation because I heard it was better than the PlayStation 2 version. But then I ended up not playing it. Well, I was going through all the Mega Man games. Who's that? Whoops. Incredible. I should probably give Command Mission a go, actually. Okay, I just forget I have it. Because the other problem with GameCube games is they're so small, they just sort of wiggle away at the back of your shelf. So, I have to say, like, I think Japanese GameCube games are wretched. I really think it's, like, one of the worst. Nintendo in general, though, to be honest, like, until, like, the Wii, they're really, really bad at, like, making packages for games. They're always like horrible and hard to, like cardboard and whatever, but the GameCube ones are really, really miserable because loads of them lose the sleeves and are broken, and they're just ugly, horrible transparent boxes. And even with the sleeves, like you take the sleeve off to open it and it's just so like miserable looking. Mario Strike, I've not played any of those Mario Sports games. Sophia certainly is with that. Certainly is with strong, and compared to other humans, he's incredible. I wonder if it's true that Satan really wasn't able to totally finish him off and so sealed him away. Yeah, no, I like them. I don't mind if they were that size, but I wish that they were just like, you know, plastic with a sleeve. I just don't, the cardboard is such a bad idea. They get lost. And they're really, yeah, they're really flimsy. And the thing is, like, if you lose the box, it's pretty much meaningless at that point. You lose the sleeve, there's almost no point in having a box. It's like, it could be any old thing. The amount of times I'll go into a used store and you go to the GameCube section and there's just loads of games with no sleeves. Okay, so in order to develop the town more, we need to increase the population even further. So let's guide the people and make the town even bigger. Yeah. Oh my god. My goodness. My fucking god, this game. So, Lord Moon, did you know how the method to check items that you can harvest on the land? Sort of, because I think you've just told me like twice. About using items. So, in the main menu, you can use... yeah, right. And amongst items, there are some that you can use. If there's an item that the people want, then it would be a good idea to grant it to them. Okay, I'm literally like not even going to move, I'm waiting for it to just... Yep, there we go. It's comedy at this point, it's just absolute comedy how much this game just interrupts you constantly. It's not even a game, it's a visual novel with, with elements of gameplay. Okay, from here on, Lord, we intend to challenge the monsters lair to the south. We asked Theratos to accompany us, but he refused. The last time we tried to seal the lairs, there were quite a few who were injured. If only we thought if only he would come with us. Oh Lord, please could you guide us with your power? Oh, it looks like my job has increased by 1. But I wonder just why Theratos keeps refusing to accompany them. Oh. Okay, and let's seal away the lair and destroy the whatchamacallit vessel. Oh, I looked up the English for what the word was for that like manifestation vessel thing or device, whatever you want to call it, and they call it spawner. Destroy the spawners. kind of think they could have been a bit more, I don't know, playful with that. I don't know, I'd have been like mana vessel or something. Orb? What goes well with orb? It's just a summoning orb, isn't it, really, I guess? I want to tell you something. Another quest. So, for this quest we need to build 2 arrow turret forts. Oh lord, it seems that there are many monsters hiding away in the forests of Fillmore. And night after night, they are letting out wails and screams, and everybody's scared, and it's hard for us to sleep at night. So, in order for us we need to conquer the night terrors, I guess, night fears. And we thought it would be a good idea to build a new turret fort. Oh Lord, please guide us in where we should build this. She said the forests. I don't really see them. I guess we want to have it more for the tower defense. I can't build one anyway though, because I don't have... Oh no, my maximum is 4 forts, isn't it? Because we got that book last night. I've forgotten how to do it. Okay, there we go. Let's do the bow and arrows ones. I guess we should have one... I do quite like tower defense, I have to say. But they sometimes do feel very fixed, really, in reality. Like, there's usually like one good way to do it and nothing else, which is, I always think, a bit of a shame. Because of the way it's I guess if they were a bit more random. I used to enjoy playing the web flash browser ones. Maybe that would be a good place. Oh, it reduces your population by 4. Let's build another one. I don't know if I want a gate fort, really. I don't really see what difference the gate fort... It seems a bit rubbish. Versus a barricade. Just putting a fence in the floor. Not really sure what the difference is. Let's put one over here. Okay. This layout is crap. These roads are terrible. You know what I mean? Like, maybe over. See, I don't know where they're going to spawn from in the next fight. Because if I put one here, maybe nothing comes. They come here again. You kind of want to put them at a choke point, don't you? Like there. I want to attack them. Maybe I'm going to remove that gate and put one there, perhaps. Yeah. Maybe? I'm going to put one here. And then let's move. Whoops. See if I can move this, so it said. Oh, I thought I'd be able to put one in a better place than that. I'll leave it. Whatever. I might move that other turret then. Because I reckon there's going to be some coming down here. And I've got no defense for this. Like, I can't build one of those, can I? Anywhere. Well, I could put it there, but I don't know where they're going to spawn from. Oh, what now? Oh, because we built the arrows. So under your guidance we got 2 arrow forts. To disturb. So now we'll be able to spend our nights without being disturbed by fearful images, I guess. Imagination. Thank you for your guidance. Okay, I'm just going to chill a second because I'm sure you're about to interrupt me again with something else. And then we'll go to the place at the bottom. Give it 10 seconds to interrupt me. Okay. Seems we're okay. I haven't even done any expanding, you know what I mean? Like building the roads over here and stuff, because I just haven't had a moment to think without some new quest. Right, let's do that. And no. I want to zap a few more trees. Where were they? What are they doing? That's a house. Okay. Might do those, I guess. It's not even that big of a map. See, right now this is good. This is what I want this bit to be like in the future. Right, can we let's go seal the one at the bottom. Oh, do you know what I was moaning about the roads? I built them, duh. So that terrible layout's also, like, I guess some of it's my doing. Like if I build some better. I suppose I can't control the fact that they don't seem to have built one there. Oh, I've got some more SP. What can we do here? Just going to destroy everything that I can. And I found an orb at the entrance of the hall. Let's go. Oh, there's a tree. Whoops. Oof. Oh dear. Yay! Oh, do you know what I meant to do before I went live? I meant to download Soul Seraph. So I was thinking if I get tired of this, we could actually just chuck that on for a bit. Oops. And we've sealed away the monster's lair. Now the people have the power to resist the monsters. It looks like it's a bit more busy working at this. A bit. I don't mind the gameplay when it's actually going. I think the sim mode's missing something now at the moment. Okay, it doesn't. I guess they've had Phil Toss in, but I feel like, you know, the little personal stories of the people hasn't come through yet. And let's build even more forts in this land, okay. And now we can have 5 forts. And a cutscene. We sealed away a monster's lair. And in this fight, some people were injured. We ask of you to help heal their wounds, but I heard some were injured. I hope that they can recover quickly. It might be wise of us to reinforce our buildings and forts. So if it pleases you, I could teach you some of the knowledge that I know. How about it? Really? We would be so grateful. Let's hurry and call everyone. Okay, let's do it. I don't want anybody else to be injured more than already has been. Well, why didn't he go with them then? Maybe he can't. Well, that's what he said as well, actually. That's what I said. So, yeah, if it really bothers him so much that people have been injured, then why didn't he go with them in the first place? I just don't understand what he's thinking. There must be a reason. I think as well what sort of hurts the game, and it seems to be kind of a modern thing to have, you know, quests and side quests everywhere. So, our cultural level's gone up. Are you going to tell me about cultural levels now? Of course you are. Yep, time for a cultural level tutorial. But yeah, the fact that it's all like broken into quests all the time, I think also kills pacing a little bit. Like, yeah, everything's very da-da-da, you finished a mini quest that was literally just pick up 2 pieces of apples on the screen. It feels like a mobile phone game in that sense, I guess. You know, like doing the activities. But now kill trolls full level. Not feeling this version. You haven't really, because you've been seeing this boring ass bits, but the action scenes are really fun. What I did so far. I'm hoping that like once Fillmore is over, the game's gonna sort of just chill out a bit. I think there's gonna be a lot of story still, but I can't wait until it stops just explaining how to play. Yeah, it turns it into a checklist. So it seems like the cultural level's gone up. The cultural level is the proof of development in a land. And that's also kind of shows of your guidance. Okay. About cultural levels. The town's culture level, when it goes up, So it increases their skill ability, so skill power, aptitude, I guess. Then they can build even higher buildings, higher level. They can build sturdier houses that can be home to even more people. And the power of their factories' produce will increase. And they'll produce even more materials and fences. Fields. And in the fields, their produce power will also increase, and they'll start to make high quality items, maybe like the 30 SP potion instead of 5 SP. Forts. By using materials, you'll be able to strengthen your forts. Or your forts. To strengthen your forts, use the fort command and use strengthen forts. Forts can be strengthened up to 3 levels, and if you do that, it'll increase their attack power and their resistance power and the range of their attacks. From now on, there'll be even stronger monsters that come and attack this land, I suspect. So, in that case, why don't we proceed to strengthen our forts? I will. Let me remember the button before you even bother interrupting me with the story. There it is. Let's do it. So that will increase attack to 10 and resistance to 717. Let's do this one as well. Am I going to run out of materials? Ooh, minus 100. Okay, I think I'm already out of materials then. Yeah, I don't have enough. So, Veritas, thanks to you, we've managed to accomplish developing even further the land of Fillmore. I guess about the forts. What are you saying? It's because everybody put all their power together that we were able to do it. We'll be able to build even stronger buildings that won't lose to the monsters. You really are a hero. I don't think that we could go on without you. Oh, I bet you that's why he's not going with them. He wants to teach them a little lesson in self-belief. No, you're wrong. Oh, Firitos, help us. The monsters, they're coming again. What's wrong, Firitos? If you don't hurry, the village will be... Yes, I understand. We need to hurry. Yeah, I think he's sort of teaching them to become independent, isn't he? See, this is just headache-inducing. Just remove it. I don't care about all the... I guess it makes people feel like, wow, I've done a lot. I don't understand the difference between the why does it have a yellow symbol on the side? Is it because it's compulsory versus optional? I think those are, yeah, I think those are optional. Well, no, because we had to do the... I assume we had to put out the burning house. I don't understand what the difference is. It's funny that that hasn't been explained. So we need to do another tower defense, it looks like. Oh, wow. Conditions for failure is not just the destruction of the temple, but also if any of the forts are destroyed more than 75%. That's a bit rude. If we finish this though, we'll earn the ability to build bridges, apparently. Oh, we have to use the books. Yeah? A lot of admin. Level up. Just level him up, like, you know what I mean? After the fight, just level him up. Doesn't need to be a book. Because it's got his name on it anyway. I assume it's exclusively to be used on him, so I'll just do it. Save me a few menus. I guess they want to make you feel involved. I should put these barricades down. I don't even know where they're going to go though. Where is Viritos? Oh, he's there. Uh-oh. There's a new monster coming from the forest to the northwest. It's a monster wearing a red hat. He's headed straight for the fort. He's headed for the monsters that are headed for the forts rather than the temple. If we leave them, like if we don't do something about them, then it'll be really dangerous. Well, what you want to do with him, I'll leave it up to you. Okay. Not sure what the difference is. Have you been able to play it yet? Occasionally. Let's send Viritos up and over. Yeah, I've sort of been able to play now and then, you know. Oh no! I'll send you back. What? I don't know what's going to work on them. Down doesn't mean very good, does it? Thing is, my thing's on a cooldown. Let's reduce their attack power, perhaps. Oh my god, how am I supposed to deal with all of this? And also, it's kind of a bit tossed because I could only have 2 forts, and if I'd have known, I wouldn't have put a fort. I'd have put one up here if I'd have known. Oh my god, they've just gone straight past my arrow things. I don't get it. Is he dealing with them? It's hard to tell. Yeah, the towers are pretty rubbish. I'll put another barricade. Why isn't there one there anyway? I wish I could move the forts during combat. Oh, that's already gone. I think we're doomed. And they gave me no SP, lovely. That's the end of that then. Oh my goodness. I wonder if this is affected by difficulty though. Like if this is... I mean, it seems like the internet said no. But I wonder if the difficulty being on hard actually is controlling this too? There are monsters that can fly in the sky coming from the mountains to the northeast. They won't be stopped by the gatehouse forts. And Viritos can't attack them either. Oh goody. That means I have to use SP, which I don't have any of. And also, they plan to go straight to attack the forts. But the arrow I want a better word for them. What do you call them? Like the turret forts? Archer forts are effective against them. If you don't have any of those, then you'll just have to rely on your miracles. It's a good job I built some. We got to ActRaiser at the week. Probably, maybe I don't know. Maybe tomorrow or Saturday. I thought I'd leave it for the weekend, seeing as I've mostly played it on the weekends. I mean, if somebody will make me a fucking potion instead of like 5 loads of apples, we'll do it. I just feel so useless, like waiting for somebody to make an SP potion. They destroyed one of my forts. My archery fort was super effective. Try again, I guess. I'm not feeling this gameplay. It's kind of hard to plan for. I want to change my forts, but if I click no, am I going to get game over? I ain't saved. Well, we know that I don't need to build one there now, I guess. I'm trying to remember, where did they come from at the start? There's nothing I can do here, right? Retire. If you... oh, that'll let me change stuff then, I think. Having him near the fort strengthens them, though. See, with this knowledge, I'd like to move my archery tower to the top left, top right-hand corner, you know what I mean? Didn't even destroy them. Is that the red hat people? That seems a bit fast. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Wonder how long the effects last for, like reducing their attack and stuff. Need them all to gather up so I can use this miracle. Let's make him go up there. Oh my god, they're everywhere. I need SP! Uh-huh. Oh my god. Or at least the arrow turrets do seem to be working, actually. I really need some... I really need some SP. It really hinges on them producing me a fucking potion. This is kind of irritating. SP. Anybody. Build something. No apples. SP, please. Can he deal with them? Maybe he's fine. I wonder if that's the last of them. Oh no, there's more bloody flying things coming. I don't think I even have any turrets over there. Oh, there's one there. Okay, these are the last ones. Good. Oh my god. You gonna fight them or what? I don't know what to do. Well, you can actually scum a little bit with that. You can move the angel and then on pause, I guess. Oh boy, oh boy. What am I doing? Where are they going? Let's put a thing down. It's these flying buggers. Yeah, the tower. Yeah, but they're destroying it. If any of the towers go, it's game over. I'm scared to use any miracles because the game just don't give me SP. Oh my gosh. Why? I don't understand why they've just walked through the tower. It's not even defeated, but they've walked through it. What else am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do about that? Now where are they coming from? Or is it just that it just slows them down? I don't even get it. Oh, now with the SP. And now boy do I need it. What are you doing? Why are we zooming? Oh, we won? He ran past them. I guess we won. Veritas, you don't seem very happy. What's wrong? Were you hurt? Oh, it's nothing. Sorry. I'm just a little bit tired after the fight. I'm just gonna rest for now. I see. Well, please take care. We got more. See, just use it. And the ability to build bridges. I can't wait to get to the second action stage, though. I'm telling you that. Oh, a wonderful art has been born here in Fillmore. We're now able to build bridges across rivers. And now with this, we'll be able to cross over the flowing water and build houses on the other side of the coast. I'm sure that you're about to... Yeah, there we go. Like, you don't need to tell me every time. You keep telling me, like, let's develop the town and increase the population. Got it. That is the MO of the game. I get it. Let's guide the people and build a really big town. Yep. You're going to tell me this even on the 6th location? What now? So, Firitos, even though you refused this before, will you accompany us to seal the monster's lair this time? And just like before, and before that, when we resist the monsters, people are injured. That's right, but I'm glad that people like didn't lose their lives. I think. Yes, up until now it seems like we've managed to somehow, but next time we may not get away with just like, it may not stop at just being injured. Basically, people might die. But if you were there with us, then there would be no like grief and worry, and the monsters would be no match for us. So please. So if you ask me, then all your problems will be solved. Oh dear, we're getting life lessons. Can't you solve your problems with your own power? Aren't you even going to think about it? This is your precious hometown, right? Oh, for shame. I'm sorry for shouting at you. But for now, I won't be going with you, but I pray from my heart that you will all be safe. Oh boy. Tough love from Firitos. Okay, so let's go seal the next one. Where is it? Over there. And he's just strutting his stuff. I like the story though, I have to say. I do like that they've added to the story. Give it a bit more flavour with the heroes and stuff. I'm not sure I'm seeing the benefit of in fact, maybe I should do that before we do any more story. Let's just check that we've done every single square, because that's gonna that might make more farms, which will give me more SP opportunities. Oh, and also it'll give more opportunities for the people of Fillmore to interrupt me. What's there? Build more than 6 factories, okay? And then we'll level up. So now that the amount of citizens living in Fillmore has increased, we need to increase our... The things that we will also need has also increased. So we need more facilities to build lots of our essentials for daily life. So please guide us to develop even further, O Lord. Yeah, maybe that would help with the tower defense. Oh, forgot when we have to shoot you now and then. They're barely even threatening though, these monsters. Maybe the other locations will be worse. fact, maybe I should... Wait, I've only got 3 forts. What happened to one of them? Did it get destroyed? Thing is, I don't even know where to build one. Or what I could do though, couldn't I just sit and kill time and gather resources and then level up the forts? Oh, Lord Moon, did you know? That if you just leave the... So the population will not increase if you leave their buildings, like the old buildings as they are, and it will be a hindrance for development. So use your miracles to destroy the old buildings and let's build new ones. Oh, I like it actually tells you to do that this time around. Regarding old buildings, as you level up the cultural level, then when you level up your cultural level, you should exchange your buildings for higher rising buildings by destroying the older ones. If you want to increase your population, then destroy the old fields and build higher level, not higher rising, higher level fields, and it'll increase the maximum population. I can't believe I've already spent this long on this. I can't believe that I haven't even got to the second act, Angel. It's still yapping. How are you, Jam? Still on Fillmore. Obviously, if you were playing in English, it would go a lot faster. But I think even in English, it's very intrusive. At least the trees look like trees. Fair, yeah. Okay, so let's destroy some houses now. I don't know. How do you know? I don't even know what's new and what's old. How do you know? Is it very, very obvious? Like, I can't see if there's anything on the HUD that's indicating that. It tells me how much population it'll reduce, though. I want to know whether one's a higher level house or not. Fuck it, just whatever. Okay. Will they just do it? Or do I need to tell them? Can't wait till the blood in Bloodpool washes against the sand. I can't wait to get to Bloodpool. I hope it's quieter than Fillmore. Oh, they're rebuilding. Maybe we'll be able to tell visually in a moment. Do you think you'll be trying this one? Don't let me, like, I don't want to put people off. I think it probably will improve, like, once you get past this opening town. I'm hoping. It's just getting to the point I'm forgetting there's actually any action stages. Oh, they want to tell me something. Oh, what now? Why are we looking at that? Oh, apparently I've built 6 factories. I didn't even notice. So here in Fillmore we've built 6 factories. I do love that. It's very pretty. He did it himself, the original composer. It's very lovely. And especially the action stages, they've been pretty good. So, wait, what's that? Let me look this up. So with this grace, our livelihoods will become more bountiful. Wow, what a large building. It seems like, and now they're putting all their energy into it, and just recently they were only making some kind of pitiful, what do you call it, like living spaces, beds. They think that they could build such a wonderful facility. Despite being humans, they're kind of, I want to say, I know that word usually is like cheeky, but is there a better way for that? Impertinent? Probably means something a little bit different here. Kind of sassy. We got some more experience and we've leveled up. I'm level 2 at last. Ta-da! Ooh. Quests. Yeah, they kind of... I'm not sure about them right now. So, I guess that's quite visually obvious then, so let's destroy the old houses more. The tower defense isn't very fun, I'll tell you that. So it's too different, my child is being ruined, etc. Did you actually play it, ActRaiser, back in the day, by the way? I think I was a teenager when I played it, but it was on a PC. We already have this no, it was Abby Jams that said that she did it on a PC as well. I don't remember why I would have played this. Did you play it on a SNES? Or emulation? Oh, I hope you're feeling better. Sorry that you had a shit start to the day today. I've had a funky day, I have to say. It sort of did cheer me up to see you go live for an hour. I do actually really enjoy your streams. It's kind of, I mean, well, that sounds like it's a surprise, but especially of late, they kind of make me feel a little bit less lonely. Getting a bit homesick sometimes, I have to say. I kind of sometimes miss culture, if that makes sense. I kind of just miss that. I especially being in your chat, it's just, I kind of miss that shared experience where everybody knows the same things, you know? That kind of hive culture that we have, because we all grew up in the same thing. I don't really have that here, because it's like my co-workers and stuff. Nobody knows, like, what I'm on about, if I was to say something. I sometimes miss that. Oh, actually, speaking of, Smudgy Bear was in chat earlier, and reminded me about this TV show that I totally forgot even existed. I finally enjoy it. Now, I enjoy them for a different reason right now. I enjoyed them before for being entertaining, but now they're also kind of comforting. Oh, you're still there? Wow. Do you remember Angel? Do you remember... I forgot the name now. Cybernet. That used to be on ITV. Was it like late at night? I'd totally forgotten that existed, and as soon as the stream ends, I'm YouTubing the shit out of that. I hope there's something. Even just the title sequence would make me happy. I've already Google imaged it and seen the robot dancing that I remember. But I'd absolutely forgotten about that. I'd forgotten about the TV show You Bet. Cybernet, yeah. Cybernet TV show. It was on ITV. I can even link it to because I've got the tab open. I think. In fact, this picture, if you Google it... Oh, there's a picture on that wiki. When was it on? 95 to 2008. It was broadcast all over the world. The hell? Voiceovers. But yeah, I remember watching it. Probably not in 95 though, but I remember watching it like probably in the late 90s, like upstairs in my room, late at night. Wasn't it? Was it late at night? Actually, no, you don't know it? I'll have a look at that in a bit. I'm definitely going to check it out. I'm going to use some of these resources actually and strengthen the fort. Sometimes it was late at night. Might have also been when I watched it, because it seems like it was on for like a decade, so they might have changed the time slot. It was definitely probably more like PlayStation 1 time when I was watching it. What was I doing? So that one can't be strengthened anymore. Let's strengthen that one. And I guess I need to build a new one. Let's build another gate here. Why is it orange? Oh, because didn't they say it's because they've built houses and it'll remove them? I don't really care though. I want to build another archery tower, I think. I don't know. I'm not sure where to put it though. Maybe... I don't know if there's gonna be flying things from down here, do you know? They don't seem to shoot any... Do they shoot anything? If I'm not there... Let's just put them here. Maybe? As a first line of offense? Guess I could move them later. Can I strengthen them? Is that everything? That's everything maxed out now. People uploaded their tape show. I know, right? So much good stuff on YouTube now that you... Even just the junk. Do you know what I find really comforting? It's just watching old ads. And I love the TV shows that leave the ads in. I was watching... I went to my friends and we ended up watching this TV show called Solid Gold. YouTube had just recommended it to me. It was like an American show in the 80s and 90s or something. And they do music stuff, and at the end of the year they had like a best songs of the year, and we were watching like Solid Gold like 1985 or whatever, and it was just really, I don't know. It's probably biased. I'm sure that everybody says this every generation about everything, but I feel like just TV used to be so sort of magical in its sort of sterile nature of it. I love the sounds and stuff. What really gets me is watching You Bet at the moment with, what's his name, Matthew Kelly. The theme song just gives me the feels. And at the time you'd have thought probably nothing about it, but it just sounds so like, oh, the 90s. I have to say I loved watching Supermarket Sweep. It's out for the 90s, people sitting around the table having a pizza and arcade machines. It is, right? I was even watching some of the ads with my friend, who's American. We were watching some 90s American ads, and when Abby Jams was doing her streamathon for like 3 or 4 days while she was asleep, she'd play loads of ads and stuff from the 80s and 90s, and I found it quite fun to watch some of those, and people in chat were chatting. And but it was nice because I'd see stuff and I'd be like, oh, that's what that is. Like, what's that like mint cake thing that you have? No, a something patty? What is it? A something patty? And I had no idea what it was. It was just something I'd heard on like an episode of Will and Grace, and then I saw the commercial for it, and I'm like, oh, that's what like a peppermint patty is. Is that what it is? Did you guys have a version TGIF? No, we had the restaurant. Well, maybe we did, but I didn't watch that stuff. I didn't really watch a lot of those. I didn't really watch a lot of American sitcoms when I was younger. I didn't really like them. The only one I got into was Will and Grace. Do you think we can... Do you think we're done? Oh, I want to develop up there. This square, please. What? They don't build down there. Oh, there's still some old houses here. I'm going to destroy them. Ow. I thought I was about to try and pick it up. Yeah, let's stuff like Peppermint Patty though, like I had no idea what it was. Just gathering materials now. Oh, see, but these extra farms are going to make the next tower defense a lot better. They can build me some more stuff. Right. I think we've about covered the land. Because I can't build in the forests, it seems. And then we'll go seal that. I think it's the final demon lair. And then hopefully we can go do the boss. I think we've not done anything down there yet. Should have done this earlier, I think, but I just wasn't thinking straight, having to read all the time. But probably building everything up first is a good idea to get ready for the tower defense. Do you in America, this is random, it's just popped into my head, but do you in America, or wherever you are, PS4 logo, I'm not used to this. I made a new overlay. I mean, I was thinking before we could just do like this. We could just do that if you want, because it is a full screen game and all, but then I just thought like, I like my personality to come through with my overlay. It's not finished. I want to do a little bit more to it and tweak it, but I didn't have time. I want to add some. I didn't have time today. I promised that I'd add Uncle Peak from Songbird Symphony shaking his ass onto the screen, but I didn't have time to make a clip and get it. Is that every square? Charmmoo. Charmmoo would be there anyway. I actually deleted him off the full screen thing by mistake. But yeah. That's the thing. I want him there, so I kind of feel like I just wanted a bit of the space. I want chat on the screen as well. I feel like it's sort of nice to have, and it's kind of weird when it just covers the game screen. I like to have what game we're playing. I think it's also just a bit more visually interesting. I think when you do full screen, people, especially because there's no like webcam and stuff, people might just think, oh, maybe this is like a silent let's play. Right, maybe done. I'm just gonna see if they're gonna build anything else. Let's seal that. Oh, we got a trophy. One angel army. I'm gonna save the game though, because we haven't done that in a hot minute. I can't remember how. Stream only works for a few things, yeah. Some people can do it, but I think those people have also been doing it for a long time, so... I mean, that's how I actually first did stream, though, to be fair. That is what I did originally when I got to affiliate. That was pretty much all I was doing. I didn't make overlays until I started doing Mega Drive, because the first things I was streaming... I'm going to save again, I'm paranoid. The first things I streamed was Dark Souls 3... with nothing on screen, and then I did Oblivion full screen for a while. I don't know what else I did early on. Oh, I did. Then I started to just put shit on the screen, like when I did Tomb Raider, retro stream my Dark Souls 3. Well, I was playing Dark Souls. I did. This was before I even bought a capture card, so I was just testing it out. See, in Dark Souls, when I first started, I was doing it from the PS share. And then I started doing some of the Tomb Raider games. I remember doing Tomb Raider, and we started doing FMV games where we're doing, what you call it, Phantasmagoria and Gabriel Knight, and I just had like random images on the screen. There's clips of me doing Dark Souls. There's like one clip. There's two clips. In fact, there's in a highlight. I think there's a highlight of me beating Medea somewhere. Not Medea. Is it Medea? The dragon. And Shadowrun. Yeah, I didn't have an overlay when I did Shadowrun originally. I was just playing any old games then. Those were the days. I still am playing any old games, but... How much health you got, boy? Oof. Where is it? Oh, am I missing an orb somewhere? So not approve the small sprite. Yeah, it looks very blown up. It's growing on me though. If, like, hopefully, you might be able to see me do the second act in a minute. I'm hoping, and then maybe we'll see what the game actually kind of looks like. Because I did enjoy Act 1, the boss was fun too. But I'm not going to count my breath, because hold my breath even, count my blessings. I don't know. Because we may end up just plunged into waffle for ages. That's the other thing. Say messages every damn time I do something. Can't you breathe-ins? One breath. Oh yeah, we'll definitely have another tower defense, I bet, won't we? Yeah, definitely. And then it'll probably appear. Okay, so now we can build 6 forts, so we're gonna have to use them surely. We sealed away the monster's lair. It's just as Firatos said, maybe we were too kind of spoiled, relying on his abilities, or naive. But no matter the ideas, like we try and think of ideas, in the end we won't be able to resist the strong monsters. Oh God, please guide us. This is me, like, reading this. This is my feelings right now. Look at him. Ah, another cutscene. What is that? I can't remember that. Reminds me of a song. My curiosity of what we're going to ask about the old school TV stuff in America. Did you? Oh, did you ever hear? Did you ever hear of the TV show called Eurotrash that we we had on British TV? Don't Google it at work; it's not safe. Yeah, that was very old, weird stuff. That was a British TV show, right? But it was just presented to look European. All the sad words and tons of pen saddest. What might have been the questions about retro TV. And it sure is unusual to see that laid-back guy getting so angry all of a sudden. I was a bit surprised. Or it was a bit surprising. It's only natural for humans who can't do anything to rely on someone stronger than them. I wonder why he would get so mad about that. Yay, level up! Oh, I've got to destroy the houses again now. Fillmore's cultural level has increased. Don't tell me about it again though, please. Oh, and now we'll be able to build even... Yes, I assumed it would be just like the last time. And we can improve forts up to the 3rd level. Yeah. I would recommend that you increase the power of the forts for the oncoming attacks of the monsters. Yep, okay, got it. First, I'm going to destroy the towns, though. Absolute waste of time of doing all of that a moment ago, wasn't it? Let's build better houses. Never heard of it. On the nose that Eurotrash. I think most British people of a certain age know Eurotrash. It was like, Eurotrash is like younger people. Like it's your sort of probably the first place you saw boobs. And for older people, it's kind of like coming from the pub, had a few drinks, throw the telly on, trash TV. And for even older people, it's like, what is this garbage? So now we've destroyed the monsters' lairs one by one. The amount of monsters on the lands has decreased. However, we must be vigilant. It seems like the remnants are... gathering up together in groups. Wouldn't show titties on American TV. Wow, in the UK we're a bit less bothered. So we should keep an eye on them for their oncoming attack. You could see a Willy on Eurotrash. Kind of. I remember there was this man, this weird episode, was it like he bought a Willy Warm, he knitted a Willy Warmer and he was walking around very proudly with it. I shouldn't really be talking about that in the temple. So, Firitos, just what was that behaviour you were doing before? Those humans may be weak, but they followed you well and have expanded their villages and built their forts. So wouldn't it be better, fine for you to, who has power, to lead them on from here? But why do you feel unsatisfied with that? Weren't you the leader here before the lands were destroyed? That's what... Oh, it's because... sorry, he's talking, so... It's because that's what I thought when, at the time when I was the leader here, when the land was destroyed. I thought that if I just swung my weapon around, I would protect everybody. But in the end, everybody relied on me and they stopped to thinking for themselves. And they were all massacred just by even just one of Satan's monsters. I was the only one that survived in the town that I was supposed to protect. And so I didn't want this tragedy to repeat itself. Oh, Firitos. Wait, there's presents, there's monsters nearby. Quick. But I have an unchanging destiny to protect these people from the monsters who are aiming for this land. I'm sorry to bore you with such a story, let's get going. Aww. Okay, there's another tower defense. Can I cancel? I'm not ready. Let's cancel and let's build first. I'm enjoying it more now. I think the last like 40 minutes of the game has been a lot more pleasant. I'm starting to get into it. It feels like it's starting to just get more into just gameplay story, instead of just constantly telling me tiny little details. Right, let's just blam everything. And build even nicer houses. What do they look like? And, oh, I should also do the forts, right? So I've got maximum for... Oh, I can build one more. What should I build? Another gate or another bow? Maybe a gate. We've got 3 bows. But where to put it? I feel like they always come from over here, but I feel like this time maybe they won't. You're kind of damned if you do, you know, either way is kind of crap. I want 4. I'll put it there. Could do with 1 more. I don't have enough. I could be being overly cautious, but still. I can't tell what building is what. I guess the red houses are modern. I don't know what's new and what isn't. I wish there was a way to check. So we kind of want the time to speed. Oh! Maybe that. Ooh. It's not very flattering, is it? Is it the ones with chimneys? Are the new ones? need SP. Do you reckon they're old or new? The purple ones are new, I think. Oh, they're the factories, aren't they? Oh, give me some bloody SP. I don't know whether can't even show boobs anymore, can't you? It's a shame. Why are they not giving me any potions? Oh, there's one. Stamina is just... I don't know whether I need to rebuild these or not. I'm gonna do it. I've got a feeling that they're not new, or could be newer. Oh, it's hard to tell. Well, these have got to be old. Oh, I don't have enough SP. I want to see what would determine whether that farm is new or not. Oh my god, were they dying? Oh, that's miserable. I thought they were dancing. So this is a modern farm? It looks the same to me. Oh! The monsters are coming. It's just a small group of monsters, but they're trying to destroy some of the buildings in the town. Wait, what? Is this because I'm taking too long? This is a surprise attack. So when the sand timer changes at the top of the screen, it lets you know that monsters are approaching. Oh, so it's forcing me to do a fight now. Because the sand timer will stop until you fight them, I think. And we can't let the monsters destroy this town that we've just gone out of our way to build. Let's help the humans and destroy the monsters. That's annoying. They're still building stuff. Or is it when the time is finished? Maybe it's to give you a chance to sort your thoughts out. What's the temple got to say? Oh, we have a new request. Please lend us your power. What now? Oh no, that's just the story quest, isn't it? These are old houses. I don't know if that factory's old though. Oops. Okay. Oh, about surprise attacks. So monsters will suddenly come and attack. Oh no! They don't go and so the monsters that appear won't attack the temple, but they'll be after the buildings in the town and the forts. That's annoying. But in this battle, you can't lose. But if you don't destroy the monsters, then they'll just spread their destruction. So you should hurry up and deal with them. And you should make use of your forts and your units and your miracles and destroy the monsters. Where are they? Ooh. Here they come. I don't see them. Oh, there they are. It's gone straight past them again. Oh. Where did those monsters go? Did they just destroy the houses and go away? Is that it? Oh, we got some power for Firitos though. 10 experience scrolls, that's a lot for just something that randomly happened. Oh, I got 18 of them. He's level 6. Should probably think about rebuilding. Just gonna let them build a couple of more houses and then we'll go in for the tower defense. In fact, no, we can probably just do it right now. I don't think population affects anything, right? We've got the staff. Is that right? They look like old houses. You'll thank me later. Do you reckon one farm's better than another? Is it how big the field is? I don't really... Like, that farm seems smaller. Easter thing? No. Absolutely not. Although, I think some... No, it's not. Kind of maybe an Easter egg hunt in sort of English schools for a novelty, but that's it. There's no marketing. Not like Halloween. Halloween's become really big here now. Remember when I first came, it wasn't really such a big deal when I was a student, but now it gets bigger each year. Don't know why. Yeah. Christmas has always been quite big, but it's not in the same way, just sort of big in the sense of decorations, but the day itself, nobody really does anything. The build up to Christmas is nice here. No party in Shibuya. Yeah, it's stupid as well. I don't like it because they sort of put a slant on it as if it's foreigners come in to do a celebration in Shibuya for Halloween, but it's everybody. But the fact I thought it was a bit, I don't know, the fact that it was all sort of marketed in English as the protest stuff, it made it sound like it was like a foreigner's issue, which is not really what it is. Not anymore. Now that farm's better. And also, it's not gonna, they'll just do it somewhere else. I don't know. Like, I get it, but why didn't they just turn it into an event instead? Isn't Christmas like the Japanese Valentine's Day? So people say. I don't really have that sort of a connection here. I'm very rarely here for Christmas, to be honest. I always go back home. So I know that when I was a student, it was just a normal day, and I know my friends just go shopping at Christmas. They do say that Christmas is for lovers, though, especially Christmas, like the build up to Christmas. But Christmas Day is not special. Christmas Eve is more important. Like people have like a Christmas cake. Christmas Day is just a normal day. It's kind of, I always think that's a bit of a shame, really, because the build up is really exciting. Like, there's decorations everywhere, and you'll hear Mariah Carey blasted in the city centre and stuff. And they have like nice foods and stuff, like, you know, cakes and bread stuff in the shops that's Christmas theme, and then it's like Christmas Day comes and it's like, you know this KFC thing? I don't actually know anybody that does actually have KFC at Christmas. I don't know how much of that is true these days. I wonder if it's almost sort of become an internet thing. I think it certainly, I mean, KFC definitely go for it at Christmas, but I don't think it's just a thing I don't think it's as big a thing as people think it is. When I stayed here for Christmas during COVID, my Japanese friend came over to spend it with me because I was feeling a bit lonely, and she knew that it was a rough time for me to be alone. We ordered Domino's. we did a remote escape room. I'm trying to remember, how do I get to the quest menu? We did a remote escape room that she bought me as a present, but we did it in the same room instead. And then we ordered Domino's, and we had like this Christmassy turkey themed pizza. And then my family had sent me a present or two. And actually, this was before COVID. This was just before COVID happened. This was the Christmas I didn't go back home because I went a few months prior for a friend's wedding thinking, oh, it's fine to miss a Christmas, I'll go the year after, and then I didn't go for 3 years. So. But, yeah, because I got some presents because there weren't restrictions on post and stuff, so it was nice. My family sent me some snacks and foods, and we had a nice little Christmas Eve together. And we played Unravel 2. On the PlayStation 4, and we played it all Christmas Day and Boxing Day. Oh no, not Christmas Day, but all Boxing Day on the 27th. She stayed over for like 2-3 days, and we just played Unravel 2. She doesn't play video games either, but she absolutely loved it. If you have never played Unravel, it's such a really precious game. The second one, the first one's alright, but it's not co-op. Does Unravel cause the feels? It's a shared experience, I think, that makes it work. That's why. And especially because I was playing it with a friend that doesn't typically play video games at all. It was really magical to see her enjoying. Because she was just saying, like, I can't believe how beautiful games are these days. And she was saying, like, it's not just like a game, it's kind of like art almost. It Takes Two. I think... which one's that? I didn't buy that one. I bought one recently. Not that one. What's the other one that the same company did? Set in a prison or something? I bought that one. It was on sale. Anyway, please listen to our prayers. Right, let's do this tower defense. A Way Out, yeah. I bought that one. Because It Takes Two is really expensive. Cunning. There's a better story, it takes us better gameplay. Way out, man. I was cracking up playing that with a friend where you could work out in the prison yard. Neither of us wanted. See, I didn't know whether it would be better to play it online, not in the same room, but I bought it to play as like a couch co-op. I didn't really know how it worked or not. Anyway, those like slime monsters are coming and attacking, aiming to bring down this land. They also did Brothers Town. Yeah, they've just remade that, haven't they? Their next target must be the pivot of defense, the gate towers. I might just start calling them towers, to be honest. It's easier to say than fort all the time. Of course we need to protect the temples, but we can't let any of the gate towers be destroyed, completely destroyed either. So we should make use of Viritos and the defense fences. Let's put some down. What the hell do you call these things? I can't think of the word. It's not really a word, it's literally like a defense fence. But what is that word? You know, wasn't it in when I was playing Gemstone? They have them in those as well. They're like not stop guards. Can't think what they are, but what would you call them? Barricade? A barricade is probably better. Yeah, barricade probably works well. I would go with barricade. It's the same, pretty much the same thing, isn't it? I don't know where I'm putting them, to be honest. Just a bit of everywhere. Where else is a monster spawning? Nowhere. Just gonna keep my miracles as much as I can. They're spawning over there. Send him off. Doesn't feel like wooden fences with spines. There probably is. It's like there'll be probably a military word, I would assume. Has anybody played Ease? Because Ease had the same things. Ease 8. I can't remember, but I played it in Japanese. So, but like, what did they call them in English? I can't think what the word is. In fact, let me not. I'm not going to use an actual dictionary because they don't have. It's not in a dictionary really, but I'm wondering what. I'm going to Google it. See if it gives me any ideas. Not defensive fences. Guard fence, guardrail, protective fence. Because I mean, yeah, that is what it is, but we have a better word than that. What do you call them? A spike wooden fence in war. Palisade, that's the word. A stake wall, a paling, a palisade. I think that's the better word. Palisade, whatever you want to call it. Can I actually hit them all? Can I keep you in the thing? Oh, hurry up. Go down. I need some, pick some stuff up as well. I really thought there wouldn't be a word for it. There you go. Yeah, I've seen that word used a lot in games. That'll be the word that would probably be best. Although it's probably still not quite right, but it'll do. I will sleep tonight with that as the conclusion. Oh, good for you. That's quite nice, actually. If you put one excuse me, one of those arrow turret things next to a fence, it can hold them there while it shoots them, I guess. They're actually quite powerful, those arrow turrets. Let's go get you. We don't need to wait. So, oh my goodness, Carl, I'm fine. What are you doing here? What were you doing today? Thank you for the raid. Can't remember how to do my commands. Raid on fire. Were you doing more Yakuza? What? Were you listening to Coco Jumbo? Brings a notes of wooden stack stakes next to each other. Yeah, it's as good as we're gonna get. Hello, Spring Moss and Dante. Tex is trying to prevent Ronald Rump from getting shot. He did not succeed. No, Yakuza, we brought an American in and defend Mr. President, and it went as badly as possible. We're playing ActRaiser, but it tends to enjoy interrupting with conversation a lot, rather than gameplay. But thank you so much for the raid, I appreciate it. Obviously, usually I'm doing retro, but tonight we're doing the remake of ActRaiser because I just went through ActRaiser on the Super Nintendo the other night, so we're following it up. But it's a bit brain taxing at times. I probably can do some more of these. So, oh, we've just gone to a bloody ad break now. I think where to put these. I've got loads actually, I may as well use them. They're still fine. Because I may as well put them down because they keep building more anyway. About the mine interruptions with the death of President. What is that though? What is Mr. President? Like, is it what kind of game is it? Is it a PC game? I've never even heard of it. Is it like a jokey game? Really, really, really need some SP. Somebody build something. No SP makes me so sad. Can you just hurry up over there then? Oh shit, we're about to lose that thing. Oh no! Oh, this is the end. If we can defeat them, then we win. I thought it was bad news. I thought that fort was about to go. Oh my god, please give me something. Oh, no SP. I'm just gonna let them gather up a little bit, I think. No, all these factories are doing nothing. Put them here. I don't know what to do. That did not work. You know that only up video game, the gameplay scene about that level? Only up? I don't know that either. Platform climbing game? I don't know modern games, to be honest. I want to see what this Mr. President is, though. Mr. President. Oh, wow. Oh, what on earth am I looking at? Looks like do you have to dive in front of presidents? That looks special. It's terrible, okay. I think we're gonna lose this. I haven't got anything, there's nothing I can do. Oh! I'm gonna move the angel around with the thing, action pause. There's no SP again. The game keeps doing this, it's not giving me any SP. Where's that apple? Right, Ferratos, go do something. I don't know, let's send him up there. Quickly. He's better off going down there, isn't he? They're about to break through. Oh, they actually do damage, so that's not bad. Maybe we're okay. I've got all my SP now. If that was the last wave... Whew. It seems so. I don't like the fact that everything seems to sort of hinge on what RNG pickup items they drop around, but... Oh, Ferratos, we thank you for protecting us again today from the monsters. Oh, it's not... no, nah. This present was one of those in-games to live streaming YouTube that nobody actually would want to play. That's probably why Carl's doing it on Twitch. So we've been talking and we've come to a conclusion that we want to report to you, God, but we would like you to listen too. Report? Just what are you talking about? Ah! What's that? So, we vow by your side, Lord God. That we, the people of Fillmore, will think, fight, and also protect. And that no matter how much of a hero one person is, that they will be, I guess they will be one of us citizens here as long as they live in these lands. And in the good times and even the bad times, we won't be burdening her with the responsibility of having to fight alone. And Ferratos, this is what we have vowed. And we won't be totally relying on just you anymore. Let's overcome our problems together. It's getting uninstalled. I'm surprised I got an entire stream out of it. Oh, the game. Yeah, it doesn't look like, just from the screenshots, I'm like, how much content can this possibly have? Is this just the equivalent of like modern web browser flash games? haven't actually even made another cup of coffee yet. So now I realise why I came to live here. And how kind of what's that? To make a vow in front of God, how important that must be. And so in response to that like thought, I will also make a vow in front of God that I will fight together as one of the citizens of Fillmore. Ah. Oh, Viritos' body has begun to shine. What is this? Is he one of the legendary heroes? Of course he is. What is that? A jewel has appeared from out of his body. Oh my. This is the shining star of the hero that appears as proof at a time when the correct kind of spirit dwells within one who is the correct vessel. That'll do. So it must have been Viritos. He is one of the Star Jewel heroes that can help you. Maybe there's a better word for that. I don't know. Nope, maybe not. It's not like I touched it myself. I nearly read that wrong. So I wouldn't know if it was actually any good or not. So I guess if that is my kind of divine destiny, then I won't, not divine destiny. If that is my destiny, then I won't run away from it anymore. I am the hero Viritos. And I will take on this destiny and protect Fillmore. It's more eloquent than that, but it's 4 AM and I need... I don't know, should I make another cup of coffee? I'm not even slightly tired, though, right now. Oh, we should increase the time. Yeah, I just want to find... I want to do the action stage. That's what I want to do. Okay, we need to make the population more than 250, which we've already done. It's always good if you don't intend to sleep. I want to unlock the action stage, and then I was going to be right back, make a cup of coffee, and then have a go at it. It should be any moment. But, oh lord, I've been seeing terrifying dreams. Oh, here we go. Here we go, this is it. So, a monster has appeared with the head of a bull. It's our friend the Minotaur. Actually, haven't had a good coffee in so fucking long. Decaf Nescafe. See, I'm just a filthy instant coffee drinker, so no decaf though. So yeah, a monster with the head of a bull has appeared, and he devoured all the citizens of Fillmore without leaving a single person alive. What if what I saw was to come true? A monster with the head of a cow? Oh, if Blah. I can't think of a word that. I know all about him, basically. His name is Minotauros. And he's the monster that destroyed my hometown. If he's appeared, then you should let me go. This time, I'll defeat him for sure. Wait, Viritos, we don't... are you saying... Don't tell us that you've forgotten our vow already. You're not alone anymore. We'll come with you and fight. Ah, that's right. Well then, let's make preparations for Minotauros' attack and protect the village. Hurries haven't bothered to go to the coffee shop. My family only buys decaf. That's what I've been drinking. I might get a coffee before we do this. Master Ghoul. We need to win. We need to drive back the large type Master Ghoul. Losing conditions are the temple being destroyed or... Why do they keep changing the conditions? It says a total destruction of the temple and also the total destruction of the factory. Why the factories are suddenly important? If we win, we'll get fire magic. Oh, so we don't have little... Yeah, I wish there'd be some secrets to find in the level, you know, like the previous game? Like making it rain in the lake or whatever it was. That would have been nice. Whew. Are we ready? I think so. Although I did say I was going to get a coffee, right? Let's just check the town first. Let's save as well. That'll be a good idea. If I can even remember how. Oh, actually, let's develop on top of the nest that I just bopped. Making me sleepy. Do you know, I sometimes think it's weird, like when people are watching me stream, because I do this when I watch other people, like I'm watching Abby Jams in the afternoon, or Cobra Commander in the morning. It's like, do people kind of actually think that I'm actually sitting somewhere in the world at 4 o'clock in the morning, like while you're eating your cornflakes or your sandwich or whatever on your lunch break? I'm actually up at stupid o'clock in the morning. I do like the night time though, it's cozier. It's like when I watch Abby Jam streaming, it's just like afternoon for me, and then I forget that it's probably like 5 in the morning where she is. And then if I see Angel stream in the morning, for her, it's the evening for me. Oh. I don't even ever need one though, maybe just a drink. I'll make an iced coffee, that won't be so long, not a hot coffee. The townspeople, I think they're not building anything anymore. Maybe we're dumb. I might move that archer, though. I feel like there was a gap. Are they building anything? Doesn't look like it. Couple of old houses there, actually. Let's bop them. Oh. Oh, there's chickens. Look how much details they put into this game, and it feels like such a waste because you can't see it. There's like little chickens and a dog. I don't know why they went with the low res look. White chickens, Betty doing a washing. It's weird. horses? Oh, they've rebuilt them. I'm looking for old house. Oh, there's one. Does it? It's not increasing the population though, is it? It's still 422. Looks nice to see what the area looked like. Yeah. It's hard to tell what's an old house and what's not. I thought it was the ones that like didn't have chimneys. I'll let these rebuild and then... Right, so maybe the max is 422, so that's all you can do. Oh shit, we waited too long, now we've got to fight fucking monsters. Why did they do this to me? You know what, I'm not. Can I just activate the next quest? I don't want to do it. Yeah. Although actually, we got loads of experience last time. Might have been a good idea. Let's do this. Oh, it's a lot of stuff. Right, now I need my SP. A little bit more than that, please. Oh, he's kicking their ass. Spooky music. Oh, the arrow doesn't... The arrow isn't showing you whether it does more, whether it like is actually attacking them. It shows you regardless. So it's so this is the change colour. You need to go up there. Oh! There's your spooky music. Oh, from the southeast cliffs, there's a very large monster's appeared. That ferocious looking monster. We should be cautious about his movements. Oh. Oh, it seems that that large monster is headed towards the factories to attack them. Factories build materials that can protect our village. If we were to lose... It's an important building. If we lost them, then Fillmore would be in danger. Let's guide the humans so that we don't lose any of the factories. Okay. Does it say what he's weak against? Lightning. I want them to all kind of gather together first, though. Oh, you don't have enough SP for the big shot? I can't do anything. Philios, you need to move your fucking ass. I have no miracles. Oh my god. Not Temple's taken a lot of damage. Looking through Excel spreadsheets is so much fun. SP, please. Why does it do me like this all the time? Well, do you know, I haven't thought to put any bloody palisades. I haven't put a single one down. Silly. That's why they've not been building any. Didn't seem to do any damage. Oh, I lost that gate. That's why this is bad. Oh no, this is game over. Savage. Oh, there's a tip. I'm telling me to use experience books. I thought I already did. Right, let's actually put some barricades down this time, eh? Not just earthquake these. One unit is very annoying, yeah. Oh, look how many stupid potions we've got now. When I have 30 SP, there's 3 on the screen. This is ridiculous. Just silly. Oh my god, please go down and do something. Earthquaking you lot in a minute. He's walked past them again. Just plonk it straight down again. Ooh, quite bananas. Okay, they're fine. Rather do an earthquake, I think. I don't have enough SP. There's some more coming from up there. Up there. I don't know whether I want to use it or not. Oh, they've broken. They've just walked through. What the hell? I really need an SP potion to spawn right now. Oh my god. What a load of toss. Oh, this is bull. They just walked through my fucking tower. I guess it's not like a... I guess it's just like a... It attacks them, but it doesn't stop them. Oh, did he destroy them? When did they die? It's hard to see where there's a fence already. I use it on these, I think. should have put one there. Hey, Dan, how's it going? Oh my god, he's just given up. Go kill him. They're fine. I'm more worried about these guys getting through again. Which they're about to do. Ooh, before you pick that up. Oh, it's too late. Never mind. Okay, I am just going to zap them now, I think. Oh, they already went. He's going to have to go down there and fight those, because they're going to walk through again. I don't trust them. Yep, they're already breaking through. Get him. Get him. Right, what's he doing now? Right, send him up there. That'll keep you busy. What is he doing? Is that it? Is this the last wave? Says I can bump up a Mega Drive game, but you actually do the Mega Drive games. Not right this minute, but I am doing them. I mean literally not right this minute. But I am planning to get back to some Mega Drive soon. I was in two minds whether to play one tonight actually, instead of this for a break, but with it being so late I didn't bother. But you can. There's still a list though at the moment. You didn't have one on the go, did you? After Gem? No, I think we did Gem Fire and that was it. I've still got my. There's still a few that I'm saving though, like the some special games like Light Crusader and Crusader of Senti. I'm not doing. They're off limits, and I won't play games out of sequence like Phantasy Star 4 before Phantasy Star 1. No, I didn't finish Soul Band. That was the one that I was actually thinking of going. I made a list. I'll tell you. I was going through earlier. I made a little list of stuff to finish. Let me just open my thing. Where was it? Oh yeah, we need to finish Boogie Woogie Bowling, Soul Band. I also want to finish The Mummy that we've started. Super WrestleMania. And then I want to try and do that Mario Lemieux hockey thing. And I would like to revisit a couple of the games that we didn't finish properly, like QT Suzuki's Ringside Angels, and I also have not done the Mickey Mouse version of Did he die? Don't think so. Oh, he's unconscious. He gets incapacitated. He can come back though. But yeah, he needs to. This guy needs to go now. Boom. Maybe now we can do the final action stage of the area. So I've come to report. At the moment, there's no Minotauros is nowhere around the village. Creation mode is so much longer than Honor says. It is, but also bear in mind I'm not reading it in English as well. It would probably be a bit faster if someone was reading quicker. But it's certainly a bit longer. All these tower defences make the pacing longer. But I'm slow. But he will most certainly come. We need to make sure that we've prepared ourselves. I wasn't able to defeat him before. But for many days and many months I continued to challenge him. I fought with him, I guess, for many days and many months. But in the end, I fell into the evil lord's trap and I was sealed away. And then the rest is as you see me right now. It'll be useful if I can see the actual Mega Drive list of pending games. Basically, I think we're up to date. On my About page, there's a list of games that I've finished. Not pending that. There is in the Discord, but it's kind of all over the place and out of date a bit. I'm not sure if everything on there's quite been removed. I need to go and sort it out at some point. My sort of goal at some point is to actually make a spreadsheet. Well, publish the spreadsheet that I've made, but I haven't got round to it yet. I'm still tinkering with it. Lord Moon, Minotaur, the monster known as Minotaurus, is something that Lord Satan himself must have given birth to. What is that? But there's somewhere in the Discord, I think it's the Mega Drive Challenge thing, there's like a list of games left, but like I said, there might be a few discrepancies that are wrong. But I'm sort of been trying to focus on like non-platform action games and RPGs at the moment, and trying to get through more like sports and some more sports games and strategy games. Because otherwise we're going to only have those left if we just keep playing all the best that there is. What's that? One's family independence. So he must be one of Satan's retainers, or families, I guess. Part of his household. And so you should consider that his strength will be unlike anything that compares with the monsters that we've seen roaming around here so far. Oh god, you're there, right? So, please grant, if I am the hero, then please grant me your protection. And then, haha, for me to have been asking God for help, I would, it's certainly out of character of me. And we've got fire magic now. Lord Moon, this is the flame magic. A Diggy Spiky shot. I actually really like the art of this game. I think it's very pretty, and I quite like the characters so far. Fairy House has been quite cool. Kind of excited. I assume every location's gonna have a character hero now. A bit different from the original, so it's kind of exciting. So, in this land, a hero has been born, and with that, some of Lord Moon's former power will have returned. This magic will be of great help for you when you're fighting. Okay. Regarding magic, We're still in Tutorialsville. I need a drink of water. So, magic is a special ability that you can make use of in the action part of the game that we never get to see. So make use of it in the action parts that we never get to see. When you get hold of these magical powers that slumber in each of the lands. So now what? Can we just go? What's Betty got to say? We don't have any prayers for you right now. Okay. I've done everything. Oh! There he is. Oh no! Did you hear, Lord? The man that always came here to pray. Well, I think it's the man. The guy that always came here to pray has collapsed with sickness. Oh, it'll be the visions guy, won't it? I know what it is. It's definitely the curse of Minotauros. So he finally appeared. At this rate, it'll be just like it was before, and Fillmore will be... Oh, I'm getting the feels with this music. It's really beautiful. I think this music was in the original, was it? In fact, I'd be curious, when you get these scenes, if you put the classical soundtrack on, like, what happens? Because some of this music is original, I think. Maybe they just only do it when it's available. Oh, that's not right. Hang on. Do you think I can... Oh. Withdraw my vow that I pledged to you? Take back my vow. Even if we were all to challenge him, there's no way that we can beat Minotauros. And also... Oh, maybe he meant the vow with the villagers. So, I, by myself... Well... He wants to go by himself, I think. But she's like, no, you cannot break the vow. For us, a vow to God is so important. And you must know that, surely. And for us, the way that we feel, the single way that we feel hasn't changed. No, I can't even read now. So the guy that collapsed with the sickness, the way that he feels won't have changed, and there's still one thing: we want to fight together with you, Viritos. Oh, that's right. I can't be... What's that? It's like weak. Timid. Let's just think about what we can do together. The curse. We need to increase the population of Fillmore to more than 300. Well, we've already done that, so it's going to immediately throw us into a cutscene again. Please help those that have fallen to the sickness. Oh, that's no good. It's no good to just pray. In order for us to save them, in order for us to avoid the menace of Minotauros, then we need to do our all. Everybody get down with the sickness. I'm not gonna do the crowd that wah. You know it. But please protect them. So these people, they are not only clinging to God, they're standing on their own 2 feet and walking forwards. For now, all we can do is watch over them, I think. That's all we can do for now, yeah. Oh. That light. Lord Moon. It couldn't possibly, just now. What? Oh, for God's sake. Ooh, Oh, you do the down with the sickness. I thought you were getting down with the cutscene. Oh, wow. Oh Lord, those who continue to offer their prayers to you have lost their lives to the curse. But even at the end of all of their pain, at the time of their death, they didn't lose their hope for tomorrow and their gratitude towards God. Fillmore will definitely be saved. And I believe that, and that's why I set forth believing that. Oh, it's so sad. That they won't be able to see tomorrow. Or that tomorrow. But that's why we can't just stand here still. We have to protect it. We have to fulfill more. Can we do it then? Can we please go and kill the Minotaur? I wanna kill something. I hope this is interesting. I'm like, it's jammering on, and in the back of my mind, I'm like, maybe this wasn't one to have streamed. Maybe I should have just played this. Like I'm reading a book. Oh. I'm getting the throat sweet. It's like nearly 5, and we still haven't got to the action stage. Oh Lord, the curse of Minotauros increases in strength every day. But I'm sorry, but I don't want to just stand here and wait while one by one all the citizens of Fillmore collapse to the curse. I'm going to take on Minotauros. Even if I think kind of like a double KO. Pretty sure I know that. Yeah, simultaneously striking each other. So I think he kind of means like even if I kill myself doing it, I'll defeat him. I don't say this out of weakness, but it's my determination to protect the tomorrow for Fillmore. It's getting a bit like, I don't know, like, I couldn't even making me giggle. It feels a bit like cheesy with all these like, glowing. That light. It's like everybody's like, I've realised my potential. Listen, Viritas. No, just at that time. The strong power of you humans, it has awakened the lost power of God. The evil monster of Satan, Minotauros, will be destroyed by the hand of God. It couldn't be. God will appear in these lands. That's what I'm saying. So a little hero like yourself should just be a good boy and stay put. If we were to lose you, then the citizens of Fillmore would be in trouble, right? Haha, I guess. That's amazing. That God is going to appear. Well then, I'll leave Minotauros to you, God. Finally. And you leave the town of Fillmore to me. I'm counting on you. Lord Moon, you've recovered some of your former power that you'd lost. I believe. I knew that this day would come. Well then, let's go and defeat Minotauros. Yay! Minotauros. There he is. And simultaneously kill each other in Dark Savior. When it says WKR, what is it? W means double in Japanese sort of abbreviations. Do you remember Final Fantasy VII? How you had the double summon and double item abilities? That was sort of a piss poor translation because they would write in Japanese with a W in front of it. It's just shorthand because it's like W, double. So that would be a double KO. I'm assuming. You see it a lot, it's quite common. You'll see it in like, maybe like, I don't know, like a Burger King menu, and they'll say like a double burger, but they'll put like W in front of it or something. Or maybe not Burger King, but something like that. It might be confusing a Burger King, you've got the Whopper, haven't you? Yeah, it was some of the end game kind of materia stuff. You had like double item and double summon. It let you use like 2 items at once. It was an ability. I think it was a command materia. Double. Is there a double slash as well or something? Like. Oh, the people of Fillmore want to tell you something. Oh, it's another quest. If we gather 250 materials from the people, I think, have we already done it? Lady, we've got a Minotauros to fight. You telling me about your fishing? It's been ages since you played Final Fantasy VII. I was watching Cobra Commander streaming it, so I saw it reminded me of it recently. So. There is an awful lot of vocabulary in this game, I have to say. Like, I mean, a lot of games too, but some of the in this is quite surprising me. Like, there's been quite a few that sometimes it's like I don't know it, but I've seen it before. But there's a lot of words in this where I'm just like, I've never seen that before. Catch of fishing, amount of fish caught. Okay. So, some of the people whose occupation is gathering fish, they want to increase basically the amount of fish that they're catching, so they set out into the sea. But to set out to the sea, or maybe they wanted to, maybe I misread that. In order to set out to the sea, then it seems that they need to build a boat. So, but they aren't able to find any of the appropriate materials. But just what kind of materials would be appropriate for a bow? Oh Lord God, please lend us your wisdom. Have I not done this quest yet? We could probably do this later though. I don't even know how many like we need to pick up, how many is left. Or maybe it's going to just do the cutscene in a moment. Why is this factory glowing? I'm trying to think of anything else use that double thing. Do you know it's amazing how, because I haven't been drinking a stupid amount of coffee tonight, I don't actually need to keep going to pee. Isn't it fun? Nobody's making any materials now. I think I'm just going to skip coffee now because it's like 5 in the morning. Yeah, I was going to go for a break and then the auto went off, which kind of backfired. They're not making anything. Is it because I don't need? It's because I'm at max capacity though. I can't pick anything up. They won't build anything because I'm already at 100%. Welcome back. They're still running, so you might get another, but I don't think so. I'll usually wait. If I know somebody might be seeing them and they've just said something, I'll wait until they're finished. Oh, there they are. I don't know how many we need, though. I'm not going to sit here and get 250 right now. Oh, I have to actually do it manually. So, because I've already got enough. I have to use the item. Oh, I need to... Oh, let me do that as well. Let's use Firatos's book. Are you going to give this one a go, Doan? I feel like it'd be your cup of tea. Especially with the story. And all the lovely big axe men. Yeah, it's... I've been a bit hard on it because it does... I don't know how much you've seen of the stream, but it holds your hand for far too long, in my opinion, and constantly keeps like interrupting you with tutorials and explanations and saying again and again and again. Some of that is also just because I'm getting a bit exhausted of reading. I'm sure if I was just scan reading quickly in English, you know, you could just like blah 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 with your button. It wouldn't be such an ordeal. And I feel like it's starting to... Now the game is starting to open up and finally let me breathe a little bit, which is nice. Because I don't mind the story stuff, you know, like the conversations that they're having. I was just getting bored about the angel interrupting me all the time, telling me about like factories and materials. I'd rather just had a manual and just play the game, you know. I don't know that word either. Something about wisdom, maybe. But the boats have been built thanks to the something that I granted them. Whatever it is. You're bad at the side. Well, it has difficulty though. You can change the difficulty down. That didn't work. I'm playing on hard because I'm feeling like it. We're going to see how it goes. Is that right? Oh, it was just another kanji for the fucking word wisdom. Great, thanks for that. But yeah, they've got 3 difficulty settings. There's easy, normal, hard, and hard has 3 lives and double HP for enemies and damage, I think, and just makes it quite challenging. Normal has 5 lives, and easy, I assume, reduces all those factors, but also has unlimited lives instead. So I think you could just, at a checkpoint, like in front of a boss, you'd be fine. I don't know how hard the game's going to get at the end though, but I would think a game made in 2021 isn't going to be too bad. So we'll use these ships and head out into the sea to do our fishing. If they find anything rare on the ocean shores, then we'll offer it to you from the citizens of Fillmore. Is it animated cutscenes, static dialogue, portrait? Yeah, it's all like this. The opening, there's a beautiful opening there, but it's not had cutscenes. I don't think it's going to. It's a PSN game, you know what I mean? It's not a AAA big budget release. It's a sort of just a cozy remake. You know, saying that though, it would have been nice if they'd put voice acting in. I saved my bloody reading as well. I'm just going to check there's no more quests, so then we'll go fight the Minotaur. She's got nothing. That's good. Let's save the game. This will probably be the end of the stream though, but I'm going to do this action scene for sure because I'm so excited. Maybe it's going to be too hard and I won't be able to finish it. But I'm going to take a very quick break. It'll be 2 minutes and then we'll fight the Minotaur and the action level. Okay, so let's go to Act 2. Things like voice acting don't bother me. I'm used to older games. Yeah, I mean, I don't hate it for not having it. Would have been maybe a nice flourish, but then again, actually, I'm sort of also enjoying having my own imagination for Theratos. Right, let me get another throat sweep before we start. Finally, some action. Probably gonna die miserably as well. Oh. Did we need to come back here to load that? Oh, did I even equip the magic? Do I need to? Is it just gonna work? Oh, get out my way, Angel. This is an action stage. I've come here to tell you something important, I bet you have. Oh. So because the beliefs of the people, the faith of the people has increased, and new abilities have been released. Lord Moon's power has been released by the magical crystal. And with this ability, Lord Moon will be able to get even greater powers. Okay. Ooh. So that's exciting. Oh, time to do more reading. So when you defeat enemies, you might find the sort of the I can't think of the word, like the origin, the source of a power-up. The magical crystals may drop. And when you pick up these magical crystals, the magic crystal gauge in the top left-hand corner will increase. And when you gather a certain amount of magical crystals, then the ability level can power up to 5 times. The effects of powering up. The first level, attack goes up 20%. The second level, magical attack goes up 20%. Third level, attack goes 50%. Fourth, magical attack goes 50%. Fifth level is attack and magic 100%. And when you die, you'll be revived once. Okay, wasn't expecting all of this in my ActRaiser. So what's this then? Grind on enemies or what? Oh, bugger. I'm like missing everything now. Whatever. Press triangle to activate magic. Hold it down to choose your magic. Oh, so we can take more than one spell in this version? Magic uses the MP gauge. But the maximum MP of the MP gauge can be increased by finding the hidden scrolls in various lands. Okay. Boom. Wow. God. Finally at the action stage and I'm getting a bit sleepy. Come back here. Whatever, even if I don't finish it, I want to at least have a go. Maybe if I have to replay it at the start of the next stream, I want to at least do a bit of it. Trying to see if it's the same layout, but it doesn't seem very recognizable. I guess it is. Oh yeah, not as many spikes though. Oh, there's those buglins. So is it a permanent upgrade then? I guess so. Well, for the stage. So I guess it's an incentive to kill everything in the stage to be stronger for the boss encounter. Interesting. Whoa. Oh, the scrolls are the ones in the action stages, aren't they? Oh, for some reason I was thinking it was in the sim stage. I'm hoping those two birds at the start of the level aren't going to cost me my ability to level up. Magical power is up. I don't know which exit to go through. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. How am I supposed to get to you? To fight you? Oh, I know. Oh. Just like that. Amazing. At least I can get those bats. If I've died this early on, should I not just restart the whole level? Shall I retire? I've lost a life. And I've lost all my magic crystals. Oh, let's go back. I also wanted to get the bats, to be honest. Oh, there's crystals in the rocks. Can't get that bat now. Oh, you shit. Will that bat come back? Nope. Why do they like swoop under you? It's like they're not really going to hit you, but you end up missing them. Oh. Okay, I spoke that into existence. I don't know which door to go through. Like, does it matter? Something here? Nope. Oh, come on. Don't do that. Oh. Really need some health. Oh. I want the camera to scroll down. Oh. Savage. Can't really be asked to leave and come back again, but it just seems stupid when I haven't even hit a checkpoint. I wish there was just a quick restart of the whole level. Gotcha this time. We should have left that there. You bitch. The jingling of those skeleton things sounds like the skeletons in like Castlevania. The bones. Seems very suspicious, this platform. Kind of wish the power thing would also raise my defense instead of just attack. Oh, you fucking bitch. Oh my god. Ridiculous. Oh, that was so close. I thought I'd sussed it out, like use the magic. Have one more go. Oh, you tit. Wonder why they don't drop anything. Hey Retro, how's it going? Still doing the old ActRaiser remake. Although, probably going to bed shortly. There's the magic. So the compulsion to kill everything to power myself up is kind of making this a bit more slow. Kind of cautious. Oh, you bitch. Need some health. Whoa! 50%. Maybe it's not so strict. Oh, God, I didn't see you for a second. Oh, I love how it's changed the colour. We're going green. It was red before then. I don't want MP, I want health. Oh, that was sort of a no-win. Oh! That was rude. Are you real? That's brutal. Oh, I haven't hit a checkpoint, have I? That's so rude. Oh, this is rough. Oh, I keep forgetting that they can bloody track shot me. Oh, tits. I wonder what happened if I went in that way. Had to get your little shitty shot off, didn't you? I might have to reevaluate this one tomorrow, because I feel like it's gonna take a while and it's getting very, very late. Let's have one more go with 3 lives instead of 1 left. You little shit. Can I do this? Oh, just. Oh, I missed the jam. was in that statue? It wasn't just health, was it? Yeah. I still needed a little bit though. Okay. That is so cheeky. He's not even on the screen. I'm wondering where it would link up, maybe from that bottom bit, if we come through the other door. I bet it would have gone through there. I wonder what is there though. Like another scroll or something. Checkpoint, please. Oh my goodness. Wow, they hit like a truck. Wow, that was a lot of damage. I want to go up or down. So MP up. It's so crappy that the crystals are falling through the floor. Almost at 100% power though. Oh no. Remember you. Can I destroy them? No. Excellent. Whoa. Ah! Oh, health. I'm so close to 100%. Oh! Oh, you troll! Oh my god, that was rude. Those bat enemies are so irritating. Ooh. Guessing that's death? Who knows? 100%! Ooh. Do we get a checkpoint? Is it boss time? Also, there's a little bit of leniency on the crystals. Oh boy. Beast King of the Axe, Minotaurus. Oh. Well, that's rude. Jesus, you really can't get hit much on hard. That's like, what, 3 hits and you're out? Oh! How much health did that revive me with? Or did he just one-shot me with 100% health? No, he didn't. Okay. Can I have some iframes, please? I think we're not going to do this tonight, but at least we can have a good practice. Ow! Good God. Good gracious, that jumping axis swing is really mean. Oh. It's gonna do it. Oof. Game over. And presumably we have to start the entire stage again. Ah. Could you not scum that with the autosave that the game has? I don't even know. But anyway, I think that'll do for me for tonight. I'm pretty done.